Raz, dva, tři, každou noc to chci. Ptáš se mě, proč mám tolik followers, no tak proč asi? Gucci, Prada, Guess, nade mnou slintáš jak pes. No jo, tak jsem na Pornhubu, bože, to je děs. I'm so hot, dáme party, dáme shot. I'm so hot, koukni se do kalhot. Včera jsem byla v kostele, teď je tu hard bass. Jestli máš rád romantiku, si sednu na tvůj face.
Jsi zlobivá holčička, taky sexy kočička. Potřebuješ vychovat, dostat na zadek. Za to, jaká seš, si tě vezmu na výlet. To bys neřekla, vezmu si tě do pekla. Vezmu si tě do... Vezmu si tě do pekla.
Raz, dva, tři, je tady nějak horko. Vzali jsme si tě do pekla, ty zlobivá holko. Byli tu i jiní, to bylo Radovánek. Třeba Adolf Hitler, nebo Mariánek. Harbas, Adidas, líbí se mi tvoje a party in the hell, všude hasiče na nás. Dívence se to líbí, asi se vidí v nás. Ukážeme jí, co proto pustíme Harbas.
Jsi zlobivá holčička, taky sexy kočička. Potřebuješ vychovat, dostat na zadek. Za to, jaká seš, si tě vezmu na výlet. To bys neřekla, vezmu si tě do pekla. Vezmu si tě do... Vezmu si tě do pekla.
Dobrý, takže zdravíčko, jenom vítám tady dneska u toho streamu takhle prvně do záznamu. Potřebuju tady hned říct ale jednu věc, že omlouvám se, že začínám takhle pozdě, teďko je momentálně 1 hodina ráno, skoro za minutu. Začínám takhle pozdě, protože jsem extrémně dlouho spal. Respektive spal jsem teďko někde do 8:30 a chtěl jsem se prostě, hovno vlastně, spal jsem do 9. No, potřeboval jsem se prostě ještě najíst všechno, klídek, ještě jsem se tady nakoukal jinam na stream ještě k tomu podobně jako vy a prostě všechno se to teď protáhlo, ale hrozně. Já se musím už konečně nastavit budík, tyjo. Teď poslední 2 dny je to takhle furt stejný, já prostě jeden den jsem prostě nemohl usnout, tyjo. Byl jsem vzhůru až někde do 10 do rána. Teď to prostě poslední 2 dny je to teď takhle furt stejný, já jsem vzhůru až někde prostě do 10, do 11 do rána a potom prostě chrápu hrozně extrémně dlouho. Já si musím nastavit prostě už budík někde na odpoledne, jenom aby jsem prostě vstal normálně. No normálně, v uvozovkách normálně musím být ready na to, že v úterý jdu na noční, no. Takže jenom prostě vstát trošku dřív, třeba odpoledne, a ne večer lomeno už v noci. By celkem pomohlo, no. Ale jak jsem říkal ještě teďkon, jak jsem říkal minule, dneska budeme teda ještě hrát ten Horizon, to dneska plánuju to dohrát. Rovnou změníme na tu hru, já už jsem to zapínal předem. Jenom z toho důvodu, že jsem přesně věděl, že tady prostě bude zase půlhodinový načítání té hry, já nevím proč to je, jako nevím jestli to je fakt seriózně jenom těma mýma ramkama. Že mám jenom 16 giga. Ale prostě ta hra se načítá strašně dlouho, tyjo, když to znovu spouštím.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been
Blasting?
using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
I prefer the one about the
takže
son
další budou.
falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Takže se ten kamenej vocas, jo? No kamenej, tyjo, ježiš ten vocas podzemí, tyjo, ty mě snad ze všeho nejvíc serou vždycky. Nebo teda, respektive, jsou hned na druhém místě, nejvíc nesnáším tím stalkery. Ale budou zase nějaký fialový upgradey, modifikace, by bylo fajn, kdyby mě konečně po dlouhý době padla nějaká... Moment, já jsem si označil ten úkol, že jo? Yep, jsem bull. Já jsem běžel k té hlavní misi teďkon. Já nevím, proč vždycky, když se tady bavím právě že s tím zadavatelem questu, tak mě to automaticky ho neoznačí. Jako nevím, jako pro mě by to bylo lepší, kdyby se automaticky ten quest označil, tyjo, než kdyby to bylo... Než kdyby to bylo tak, jak to je, že prostě zůstane ten quest, který mám momentálně označený, furt označený.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Jo, já zapomínám, že on bude takhle vyčumovat ven, jo. Tady nejhorší hovadina je to, že prostě ten vocas, i když prostě prakticky se mě ani nedotkne, tak stejně mi dá damage. Aha. Pokud seš už mrtvej. Stejně si tam potřeboval zalíst ještě. Tak jako nic moc, ty modifikace.
I've never seen a machine like that.
Wait a fucking minute, neměl ten porost na té hrudi hustší předtím? On se z těch uholit?
Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light,
Jo,
friend.
najednou...
Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Když je přiblížený, tak pak jo, pak už to má hustší ten porost. Já tady jsem nebyl, tady bych mohl mít ještě možná nějaký sidequest. Tam schválně půjdu podívat. Počkat, ne, špatný směr.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
To nebylo close. Jau. Jak si ten tvůj balíček, co máš ty na tom boku? Jo, ty už jsi to schodil, tak dobrý. Au. Moje nyní?
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Jasně, půjdu pokecat, jenom mi dejte chvíli, já si tady potřebuji volútit prvně.
It was a machine lure.
Finally.
We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity, so now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Ty vole, trošku větší quest teďkon.
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
The bandits would fight each other to determine the strongest. I don't like the smell of you. You have weak blood. Yes, perhaps they will send soldiers. There's a use to you yet.
Deal with them quickly. No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my... my blood, and they'll live on.
The fuck?
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
A kde máme dalšího? Jeden je celkem poměrně blízko.
I'll find a use for you.
Moje. Nah. Tady jsou ty stalkři. A z druhé strany to bude stejně rychlý. Ještě zavolám Mounta.
Low and quiet does it.
Brostley Deathbringer tady. Takový zajímavý tady vidět takhle ty už rozpadlý stroje prostě. Jak už ty jsou ještě k tomu navíc obrostlý stromama tohle a tak dále.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Jak mám vylízt nahoru? Tady.
Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie. Still alive?
Yes?
Oh, you're a trickster.
The other way, into the ravine.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Oh, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Ježíš, kudy se leze odsaď? Počkat, proč vůbec tady se snažím odsaď normálně vylízt, když stačí mi udělat tohle?
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
I'm more tired than usual. Should have eaten more at breakfast.
Not much gets past them.
Nebudu se s nima tady srát, jo. OK, asi budu muset.
So did Gavon fight his friends and his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't
Something
you?
up there?
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
Moment, já si je pro ně potřebuji polutit.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Tak. Máme tady ještě nějakou osadu nebo vesnici, kterou jsem nenavštívil, že bych tam mohl mít. Tady jsem nenavštívil, tam bych mohl mít ještě nějaký side quest. Možná u té brány něco. Tady jsem se ještě taky půjdu podívat. Pardon. Sem. Tak co, nějaký sidequestík tady? Nope. Ještě se můžu podívat tady schválně k té bráně.
These angry machines we keep hearing about are Avad's doing. The sun unified.
Jak napadá, není tady nějaký obchodník? Jen jestli náhodou nebude mít nějaký sexy černý armor. Shadow Carja. Jo, já tady vidím toho Tolneka, ale pokaždý, když ho vidím, já si vzpomenu na to, že ono to bylo, nevím jestli v kolektorce, v téhle hře, anebo jestli to bylo nebo jestli to bylo k nějakému preskytu, nebo jestli to musel koupit zvlášť, ale nebudu kecat, figurka Tolneka by se mi jaký hodně líbila, ta velká. Protože tady tyhle prostě podpory, tyjo. Nevím proč, vypadají pěkně, vypadají hezky, ty, mně by se to líbilo mít takovou figurku. Tady je hezky na poličce. Označený a není tady žádný side quest, tady je. Teď potřebuju přestrojení svoje.
I'm not old enough to talk to you.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Shh. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
I feel like I barely shut my eyes. And now it's morning.
Hmm. Mám lepší ten outfit. Nevypadá špatně.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please, on my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
At least one of us has to go home.
It's you. Hello.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes. What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
Ty vole, já jsem čekal, že toho řekne něco málo víc, no, ale OK. Žádný quest není. Že máme jeden. Jo, tohle mám. Tady jsem nebyl. No, je to side quest.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place.
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply.
I wondered when I'd see you again.
Jo, počkejte, já tady mám označený ten quest. Moment, já chci udělat teď tohle z toho.
The machines must have come across Captain Balan's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Another Karja, at least his death came quickly. This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Bych si mohl ale změnit ten armor zpátky už.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
By the sun, by
What is
the
that?
sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all... I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Honora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Honora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Co to je tady za ten domeček? Těch snapmou je tady víc.
They know where I am. Can stop tensing up.
Stůj na místě, ty hováde.
Oh boy. This one's coming down hard. Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
There's the bridge Jira mentioned. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Jo, jdu správně. Počkat, tohle chci vyzkoušet. Hurá. Doteď jsem to ani jednou neudělal, tak jsem to potřeboval vyzkoušet. Moment. Pojď, pust se do něj. Jsou jiný bitky teďkon? Jak tam zapadá s tím mocensem. Hovado.
Things aren't cheap.
Kámo, nešlapej po mně. Ještě nezkoušel jako overridenout nějakou tu velkou svini.
End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Someone's possessions. Kendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. Barrel. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's Oseram brew. Did it roll downhill?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Se zaseknul o kaktus. Ještě ty budeš otravovat?
Calm.
Jo, já ten skill, tyjo, na to, že si tam můžu nahodit víc těch šípů najednou, je úplně zbožňuju. Díky tomu tak můžu tak jednoduše jich zbavit některý z těch ocasů. Takže bych zkusil zase jednoho overridenout. A že bych je poslal proti sobě. By mohlo být prdel, tyjo.
It's on to me. Co se tady kurva děje, oni se nespavnuli? To prdele, já na sebe nalákali toho druhýho.
Možná ne. Otoč se. Dobře, tak ví. Kde je nějaký dělo? Kde je to druhý? Tohle je bordel, tady hroznej. Tak pojď. To jsou tak hnusný zvuky. Staráme se o tebe trošku fashionnějším způsobem. Kdyby jsem neskoušel dělat hovadiny, tyjo, tak už jsem tady mohl být od tohohle pryč a mohl jsem už dělat druhý nějaký jiný sidequest, ne? Já musím se tady s nima mydlit, tyjo. Ach, jo. Tak se tady najednou spavnuli. A co jsem to dostal za modifikace mimochodem? Teď podíváme na luk. Jakou handling coilu jsem dostal taky. Klasicky lepší nemám prostě. Ale co bych mohl udělat je jenom, že kdybych případně potřeboval ještě ten outfit, tenhle. Tam nahážu jenom aspoň.
Huntress, thank you.
Kander,
Hammered a steal of the... When Jira said she wanted to leave...
you've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough. It was my mistake not going with her.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Tak. No, tady je taky sidequest, jo. Jo, počkat, jo, o tom jsem věděl, vlastně jsem viděl předtím. Kudy tam za tebou nahoru, ale.
I see someone.
Aloy, fancy seeing you all the way out here. Aren't you going to miss your battle?
There's still some time, and I had
lots of moving parts to you, aren't there? I like that. We're being pressed by machines on one side, so I've been trying to finish up this beauty, to settle our territory.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answered to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past.
Smoke.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever...
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrow.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their
So you're a forge woman?
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're...
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on. It's like the cannons back at Meridian.
Uh-huh. Was glad to get reacquainted with those guns. I'd been building this one from memory. In the hands as much as in the head. Like you. You craft your own ammunition, I can tell. Little scars on your fingertips. Making this beast, same principle.
You said you're being...
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we... And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. Guess they like shiny things. Well...
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a...
Kurňa, já doufal jsem, že si budu moci zastřílet z kanónu. Jo, moment. Jägeře se vrátíme později. Promluvte ještě někdo jednou, prosím. Tady někdo promluvil. Ten hlas byl strašně povědomý. Promluvte ještě jednou.
Here's what I don't get about the Summit. All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
Já jsem si sakra celkem jistý, že jsem slyšel promluvit někoho, kdo zněl úplně stejně jako voice aktér Geralta ze Zaklínače. Molesting. Oh shit. Ale jsem si celkem dost jistý, že to byl Geraltův hlas, co jsem slyšel.
I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Over here I am. All this scrap, dragged here from who knows where and when.
Someone's climbing up there.
Kurva.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Eyes up, eyes hard.
I can't spare the weight. There, a power cell. done. Now to get into the scrappers run and
You'll
find
get
those
yours when the
weapon
clan
parts.
blows in. Town's good as torched.
Huh?
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already. The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Are they nesting? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast. Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough. Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Manners! She's working well so far.
Oh.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra.
Další quest, jo?
Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Moment, prodáme nějaký píčoviny.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off and...
I can look for your friend.
They were headed to the... If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our...
Let's keep that as a last resort.
I don't feel like home.
Always so pale.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire?
I can...
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent to...
Oh, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go.
Traded places with Jug.
By fire and...
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jogris and Baladja didn't need his push. They're bound together, just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Vole, kam až mám jít? Ne, proč nezatáčíš sám? Ty po tobě tolik, aby se zdržel na cestě jenom?
You'll do.
this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
See, she knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Found some tracks. This way.
To be honest, I would have followed these tracks in a circle.
Why aren't you asking her 1,000 questions?
Why would I?
Oh, so you only question what I'm doing. Lucky me.
Can we focus on the hunt?
Did you give her fire arrows or the regulars? I thought you preferred...
By fire and spit, Jagrees! Stop asking questions!
I'm about to spit fire! He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time. Get ready.
Shell walker out there!
I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. Just not when we're hunting.
Saving these for the trail. And one of these.
We figured it out now. Balaja and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
Nazdar, Dave.
You know, go ahead and take them to Petra.
Gladly. Our return trip should be much more enjoyable now. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Dobrý. Tohle bychom měli... Kam mě to táhne? Já to je teďko mě táhne určitě zase na tu hlavní dějovou linku, jo. No. Jo, tady budeme odevzdat ten sidequest. Kolik mi to ještě tak chybí vůbec zhruba? To já už jsem teďkom v podstatě na konci té hry, ale jenom teďkon já chci dodělat. Je to včera nějak začalo víc bavit zase, tak teďkon jsem si právě že rozhodl, že si dám, že dohraju i ty vedlejšáky, což tady vidím, že mi zbývají 2, 3. A ještě nějaký mám, myslím si, že aktivní dokonce. Momentálně, nebo jako nesplněný. Takže to dokončím pak. Já chci dodělat všechny ty vedlejšáky rovnou, že jo, než to dohraju. Žádný skill pointy dát nemůžu. Já už jsem celkem delší dobu přefarmenej, tak ještě tady zkouším dohnat ty poslední levely, jej.
Little spark. And I found him, Jira. I like a good story. He's bringing women know their place, and that's the tribe. There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering. Why'd he try to kill the Sun King?
Tady můžeme zase ještě něco prodat. Pozbíral jsem něco, co je jenom čistě na prodej zase. Nope. Tak, kde máme další side quest? Tady mě to... Počkat, ne, to byl bandit, to byl kem banditů, tam nejsou side questy. Tak zkusíme ten kemp tady těch Benooks. Má ten speciální shop. Nemá.
Sing to the glaciers.
Je rozebraný Thunder Jaw.
This is how the Banook must have gotten up and down the
Banook
mountain.
lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is relaxing. Tomorrow we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machines here.
Já se s ním mám pokecat, ale jak? S kým?
The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and none of the bones.
Mě vykradu.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery. Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Oj.
In Ban-Ur, they always sing songs about
S kým mám ještě pokecat?
To see these machines up close like this, it's
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
To si stěžuje, že máš to jakhle kámoše?
every idle movement is another mile between us and the herd.
No tak, já potřebuji ještě s někým pokecat.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts. My song will echo for 100 more.
Greed. Nechci greed, no.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd.
Jako s kým mám ještě pokecat, ty vole? A...
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. The blue light. I know about the derangement, but...
We don't really know. We sing and we listen.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Zajímaly ty jejich trubičky, co mají v těle, tyjo, ale co to je?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
I wish you were
Skill melts like ice. We should get back out and trap the herd if we want to maintain our reputations.
You honor me.
Machine spirits are anchored in all places but this one grove. It's a riddle.
Tamhle nahoře.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it. Getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk go further north. Now I must get back to the sacred land. Don't listen. The talks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Beyond your chopping shard curses!
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others.
Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. Sounds like we've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
You bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes! Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
So much for T-Cook's piece. There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
From what?
Better get extra wrap.
Oh. Ty vole. Kde najdu jeden aktivní quest, ty váhne.
One of these things again.
Já se nemůžu moc místa.
I'm out. One down.
Jo, aha, ona tato mise je o tom, že já hantím tady i ty Fireclawy.
This is why my chief was chosen.
Just stay out of their way for now. Tasty. I need this. In the cauldron. That's got their attention.
Já se nechci tady starat ještě o ty tramplery, kurňa. Tohle ani nebyl ten, který mám ulovit, jo, si děláš prdel.
Try to run.
Two fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Wait, what? Kde?
It's Aratak.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
No, aspoň mám tady pomoc. Proč jdeš po mně?
Fire caught in. Closer. Thanks. Two of us, two of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
OK, a tady by měl být poslední, hádám teda. Bych měl mít 3 skill pointy ještě hlavně.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. There. Rychle to dělo. No, zmražený. Čuráku. Ty vole. Tady chudně tady ještě snajpil. Should have brought a cart.
Mám takový pocit, že tady někde poblíž byl ten stalker. Jo, je tady ten blbec, ten vocas. Počkat, to mě zase navádí. Ne, nenavádí.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the Fireclaws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Tady mám ještě 4 sidequest. 5?
Help me out, Nora, would you?
I don't need any help.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. 3 Banuk hunters. Rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for part. Asked me to outfit them for...
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
Čekat tady, všechno nějakou špínu na myštu, musím vytištit. Tak.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But
you said they asked you to outfit them for...
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought...
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior.
I'm not a debt...
Of course, but if you do a Scorcher Claw, a loop of... If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. Last I saw them, if you decide they're worth the trouble, you might...
Tak. Kde pak jsou ty idioti?
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Bez problémů.
They know.
You got it!
These things have horrible aim.
Kurva, co mě trefí, teďko nebylo.
Who's better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
Minoman?
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrund.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrund.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Jak byla pyšná na to jméno, i to oba zdisujou.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking?
Nope. That's awful.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
flight.
You things have horrible aim.
Nicméně zkusíme, jak na ně funguje freeze. A stalkery, výborně.
And take this!
Kde je ten poslední stalker?
Fire when you see the red of their eyes.
Killing machine disappears into thin air. Just what the world needs.
And the last goes to me.
That was fun.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Ty vole, s čím ještě přijdou, s jakým jménem?
There's frost between my teeth.
Tak na jaký range mě tohle to trefí jako? Ale jdi do prdele. Já mu potřebuji trefit, no jo, to už dorazím normálně radši. Ne, nebudu dělat zase tu píčovinu. Když je to lákavý.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
OK, jako i to já uznám, že je hezký jméno.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders.
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier in the Knife Trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
We meet again.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die? I think I found one of the hunters.
Freeze!
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Ale kurva! Flákni ho do píči.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
forget what warmth feels like out here. Good find.
An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylen well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylen won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tolnek, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Aloy? Are you with me?
More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
In thin air, they smell metal for miles. what can stand against us. Kill, keep it up. Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy. Gotta follow up. Another one falls before
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Já tomuhle nedokážu urvat, když to vidím ten loot prostě. Já to potřebuju. Sice jsem přefarmený jako svině, tyjo, ale prostě stejně potřebuju lootit všechno.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. This Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive!
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone.
Let up, hovno.
No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Warwick.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my Len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Takže tohle bychom měli. Tady teď půjdu ještě dokončit jeden úkol, začneme další a měli by mě zbývat asi zhruba jenom 3 nebo 4 side questy a pak můžu jít na finální misi.
All day up on that scaffold, spreading paint across the stone.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
Co si u tebe můžu koupit? Tohle všechno mám. To si koupím jen tak. Co tady tyhle boxíky mě zajímají schválně? To vypadá dobře.
Innocent impulsive ignorance could have fought through the war. Let him free.
Bergrand.
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling... Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Sakuli is a prickly sort, but I suppose she can afford to be. Some say Sakuli paints prophecies, others say memories. It's all too heady for me.
Ne. Škoda. No, tady máme ještě jeden úkol. Fuck.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from...
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear. Leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must...
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut. Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the...
Wish I could feel a moment like this every day. There's
Huntress,
never any time.
what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't...
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We may...
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that?
Times of shadow.
Where did you find
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and her son.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the huntress said.
Mi chybí na ten crafting jenom. Rysí kost mi chybí. Badger mess. Papný maso.
Blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. Now here's something. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Tohle opečí dráhu po stromech si chci projít, jo.
Fresh as it comes. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. That'll keep my stomach quiet. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A right for a Karja life. That's real.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk.
Then she won't be missed.
Is that... Yeah, trouble!
Au, do prdele. Tak víte co, vy sráči? Ty kokot! On se přikrčí a tím se mě vyhne. Ty vole, co to používáš za šípy, ty prse?
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced.
my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Ty vole, já nemám nic po cestě. Ho! Halfway there.
frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Ježišmarja.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Ale kurwa!
Not a fair... I'll beat it!
Povězte mi, hoši vůbec nechyběli.
Need them soon enough.
Ještě by mě zajímalo vůbec, co mám na té spíře. 25, 24, mám tady 24 jenom.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You had better make it, all right?
I give my pledge.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werek, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werek.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werek or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Tak. To mě tady ještě chybí. Tady jsou 2 sidequesty. Ještě jeden bych měl mít někde aktivní.
So little worth saying.
Outlander. It would be my... I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. That's why I'm here. For another. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, you... out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werek. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be but fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged...
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why?
Some songs.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past.
We?
Me and my friend. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. My friend became the third.
This is...
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If the Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claw, and dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnok. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt the whispers I've heard say it.
Počkej, já už jsem to... Aha. Já už jsem to ulovil asi.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to... I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take...
Are you okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one. If you...
Remind me what we need to fix up
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You...
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows... And I know where one is. Hunt it with me. I'll turn that weapon into...
A weapon that spits flame, huh? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first?
Thought you'd never ask.
I think I can manage that. You're sure you...
You bet.
This forge fire of yours...
Like I said,
So we need parts from...
That's right. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and I'll pack and meet you out there.
Okay.
Proč přesně vím, kam mě to táhá? Jakýmu Thunderjoy? Stormbirda, Bellowbacka, Thunderjaw. Yeah, the same. I love it. Ale je pravda, že bych pak mohl 2 zbraně nahradit, no. Nebo minimálně jednu, že tu na elektřinu, že na tu elektřinu a na frost, kdyby to dávalo větší ten frost, tak by to bylo potom lepší. Upřímně tu elektřinu využívám jenom výjimečně, spíš využívám jenom ten frost.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Scrabbling a bit.
Nic nevidím.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you.
We'd better get moving.
Looking for...
Ukaž mi to. Oh. To si asi rovnou equipnu. Nazdar, Patriku. Zajímavý. By to chtělo ale na to vylepšit tu kapacitu. Fishbone na to potřebuju.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Schválně to vyzkoušíme. Ale přestaň hýbat s těma křídlama. Čuráku. Zajímavý. Kdyby mě to nechali vystřelit tyhle z oba. Ale ujde to, Páďo, co ty? OK, tato zbraň se mi začíná čím dál víc líbit. Ale nechte mě to charge, no, to se nabíjí hrozně rychle pomalu. Ale dává to damage slušnej. Kabum! Kurva, já už jsem to měl natažený. Ty vole, já nemám žádnou chill water už, jo.
Varja said she could improve the Storm Slayer with us.
Budu muset začít trochu farmit, tu vodu. A nebo si pár trošku ponakupuju. Ladící jíte s rukou kvůli karpálům. No to bude v pohodě, no.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine.
Here it is.
Let's do. Watch and learn, Aloy. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now.
What you did to the...
Hey,
If I find anything,
You better.
Tak. Ještě mi teďkon tohle. Je tohle je jenom improvenutý, OK. Handling bychom na to měli, jak na to dáme větší šok. Ono to furt střílí rychlejc, tak to je dobrý shit. To se mi zdá, že ta zbraň ubližuje i mně. Moment. Jo. Jo, na některé animáky to funguje, ale hodně dobře. Jo, budu si prej 10 minut máchat ruce ve vodě s ledem. Zajímavý. Tak, tohle to máme plný už. Na ten šok potřebuju kost z krysy? Fuck. Kde tady mám jako splašit krysu? Jo, já už jednu vidím dokonce. Easy. A teď potřebuju kůži z krysy, si děláš prdel. Je to trochu psycho, kdyby to bylo v létě, tak OK, ale v zimě moc se mě tam jako nechce, no tak ještě není taková zima, vole. Ale věřím, že jako 10 minut si máchat ledový vodě, ale ruce taky bych asi úplně nechtěl, nebyl bych z toho úplně nejvíc nadšenej, no. Tak kam mě tahá teďkon? U nás je ráno kolem 0. A to ještě. No nevím, tady už. Nevím, mně nepřišlo, že by zatím tady byla taková zima, hele no. No teďkon tady je u nás jsou prej údajně 4 stupně, no. U nás to zatím teda pod 0 nekleslo, pokud vím. Ani na 0, myslím mi.
This'll help.
Nějaký obchodník tady. Tak, 200 budou dobrý. Dobrý, už jsem jich teď vyplítl zase 3 prdele, že jich mám málo. Nakupuju zpátky. U nás jede, byla 0, to jsem myslel, že skapu. Nevím, pro mě ještě 0, ještě jde 0 ještě v pohodě za mě. Páně, teďko mě tohle zajímá, jak to na něj bude fungovat. Ty píčo.
You're not gonna be the one to stop. That should do it. Roger can finish the forge fire now.
Nechápeš, rozehřátej z postele, jsem vylezl ven na cígo. Sekal jsem se byl jsem se pekelnou kosou.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. I've got what you asked.
Finally! She's done, and she...
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning roadcaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original.
Thanks, Varja.
Are you kidding? I can't remember.
I'm the one walking away with...
Seems wrong. Here, whenever...
Zajímavý. To ještě jenom maličko vylepšíme. Tak. Potřebný modifikace ještě rozprodáme. Tak, poslední 2 sidequesty a pak budeme dohrát hru, no. Ale jenom je, Pátě, jak jsi říkal tady s tím jako že kosa potom, jako když vylezeš z hřátý post... Jo, znám to. Ale to je pak trošku nejradši jako i trochu případ, no. To když seš vyhřátej, ale tak to je pak jasný, ale že to bude o něčem jiným, že jo. Já jsem se dlouho nepodíval do těch, že jo. Jo prdele, kolik těch boxů tady mám. Tady je ta kůže z krysy, co potřebuju. Dobrý, jak jsem se teď kompletně zase zasral ten inventář. Oh. Hovno, já to tam můžu hodit. Ještě větší handling. A kašlu na to, dám si tam ten větší handling.
Nutritious.
Teď takový vyházený bordelu, ty vole, na jednou země. Jak to rychle natahuje, to se mi líbí. To dělá hrozný randál, ale. Jo. Ne, ten test se moc nechce. Jen ta představa, že mě děsí, že budu máchat že se budu máchat v ledové vodě. No tak jenom ruce, ne snad.
I'll tuck that away. The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Aha.
Red light, there you are. Just like Umnak said.
Dobrý, a nechceš jít do říti? Řekněte mi, že jsem nahoru nemůže, prosím. Pojď mi. Nice.
This should give me the edge.
Tohle je hrozný v tom sněhu, já nevidím, odkud leze. Od kdy umíš chargeovat takhle, jak zve? Potřebuji ještě, aby jednou vyskočil, já chci otestovat tu novou píčovinku. To šlo hodně rychle. Teď zase semej bug. Čum, on zaleze, když je mrtvej a pak najednou vyskočí. Prostě on už je mrtvý, ale stejně vyskočí a dostal jsem šok coilu, nějakou suprovou. Takže na to se juknem. Fuck off. Moment. Jsem to dostal za modifikaci, to byl fail. Aha, to je... Do prdele. Ten outfit, já. To je krásný, když já tady celou dobu používám outfit, ale na který To je takový krásný, když já tady celou dobu používám outfit, ale na který nemůžu to... Na který nemůžu nic hodit. Tak questy. Poslední tady, co mám. Ne, počkat. Tady dáme ještě dokončit ten quest. A měl bych mít kompletně čistou mapu už, tyjo, teďkon od těch sidequestů. Teda až teda dodělám ještě jeden, až teda, ne, vlastně 2 až dodělám.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claw's been...
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters. My friend, my chieftain. Take this in thanks.
They say Meridian is a place where every need lives.
Byla úžasná odměna, ty vole. Ti obchodníci už tady nic nenabídnou. Fuck. To je tutoriál, aha. Nějaký. Ukaž mi to.
Where it ends.
Jo, počkej, já mám pro ně zmrazit. Jsem přistál do vody. Resetnuli se nebo ne? Já na nějaký tutoriály seru, tyjo. Kempy banditů mám. Crafting zóny mám. Fuck, já tam nemám campfire.
Might regret this.
Naštěstí jen ruce. To pak bál se, že by ti zalezl až dovnitř. Já vám do práce, tak hodně štěstí v Horizonu. Jo, tak už mě chybí poslední 2 mise a pak už právě, že konec. Kdybych tam lezl celý, tak tak je pošlu někam.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin, huh? Wonder where that is. Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. These wires must run to the power source. Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Someone's been through here. Not that long ago.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. It's what? Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to ways. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself, and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
Then I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
The walkway's gone. Only way across is up and over.
The other valve is just across the edge. Raging flood waters. You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. Less than 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the flood. Still, that was all upon low of those enormous clustered out old world parts. You know the ones with the 4... Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valve to the second sluice gate are somewhere above. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. jump across on that rickety resting platform. Might find a way up.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see her! Cut it. I forgot the words. Yeah, we started off so strong and then it all just didn't focus. Well, that's what I am up. No. Spinning! We need one.
This is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. 1,000,000 minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Kipling, he called me Kipling. Kipling used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delve is done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out. Now my father was a great man. Dead wrong in saying the rules are by which to judge delve. Find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. Get lost, find yourself. That's what makes a delve.
Uh-huh, Gildan. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
God, it's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Counterweight, jo, já to mám najít kde?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan!
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way!
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
That's not quite right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan. This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There, that should do it. I should head back, see if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
It stinks down here.
You smell that?
Tohle stojí za modifikaci. Peace Shock Corruption.
everything.
Ugh, smells
should
like a
head back up
forge
with
side
Gildan.
morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know?
Those drainage pipes lead into another room.
Totally.
Wonder
Like,
what's
what
in there.
about after the... Oh, sorry. Just say.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely! Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mum and I used to. What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times?
Where is it? Where did it go?
Farewell tour! Reunion tour, like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We can practice in holospace. People always say that.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make. Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal
You go
flood
on
damage.
ahead.
Sounds
I'm gonna
like the
stand
basin's
right
drained
here
out,
and
too.
bask in our
I'll take a
victory
look.
for a while longer.
Ok, milej, takový veselý chlapík. Do prdele.
Water's lower now. But what's that sound? It's coming from downstream. Sound's getting louder.
Ano, že ty pro mě nic nemáš zajímavýho už? Nope. No počkej, něco bych mu mohl prodat, jenom nějaký modifikace zbytečný.
Definitely coming from inside this ruin. I can feel it in my chest.
That'll help.
A quick way down.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! But sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in. We should crave a spot, but if we're not good enough for more, we think you're broken hearts. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth.
Pardon.
Quite a sound you're making. I'm Aloy. I just lowered the waters from the dam north of here.
The water came from the Grey Catch? And it was you that stopped it? Then I owe you the deepest of thanks. I'm Laolai, the drummer of this place. Deep Din, as my father was and his mother before him. But recently the river rose and the basin flooded. I thought it was a curse. Our sacred instrument lost for good.
Not quite a curse. Just a clumsy Oseram.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw him not long ago in Song's Edge. He talks a lot. Like he thought his voice was melody.
That's the one. Well, I'll let you get back to your music.
Yes. I'm eager to play, after being kept away by the waters. But please, take this. I meant it when I said I owe you. This place means a lot to me. And my family.
Dobrý, já radši odsaď zdrhám, tohle není hudba, kurva. Do toho jenom to není, že by na to nějakým způsobem, že by to prostě do toho mlátila v nějakém hezkém rytmu a tohle stop. Ne, ta jenom do toho prostě mydlí. Tak vylez, Aloy. Tak. To už mám splněný. Mám všechny splněný ty hunting grounds. Jako dobře, ještě se tam schválně zkusím podívat, jestli mi má co říct třeba, já nevím. Ale vím, že je tady ještě jedna věc, co mě určitě taky zajímá. Já už mám maximální level, jo. Asi jo. No, tak to mi řekněte, jak mám získat teda ty zbylý prostě skill pointy. By mě jako upřímně ikon zajímalo. A fakt, tady je side quest?
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself?
Aha!
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
So you know, I told the White Team.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as... You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them,
Really?
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it. They're scanning for me.
What can stand against us? Let's split their metal.
Good enough for third place. Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going. I've got a clear shot.
No, tak už bys mohla konečně vystřelit. Nechceš už to zmrazit do hajzlu? No, nemáš. Trvá ti to kurva dlouho. je za tebou. Můžeš se otočit, prosím?
Close second place. Almost all of them. Who taught you? Your mother?
His
Rost.
And you?
Myself. That challenge.
Let's go again. We can do.
I was thinking the same as last time.
We make fewer.
Good plan. Let's go again, Aloy. Bring the machines in close so that I can freeze them for you. good enough for 3rd place.
Out of how many?
Just us. So let's do better. Let's keep going. We've almost mastered the challenge. That's a close 2nd place.
Chybí mi poslední, tyjo. On jako obrovství víc šípů, to musí být. Ale taky jich potřeba, abych ty píčou už to konečně po nich začala střílet, tak krátký range nemáš.
That was my last fire arrow.
We got almost all of them. Were you always so tough?
I guess.
What's up? Well, you.
Nova.
Let's go again.
I was the same as we make. Good plan. Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them. Let's do better. Let's keep going.
Těsně vedle. Pojď sem. Tak.
Felt that. Will against metal.
Děle jsem nic neviděl.
I'll bring you down.
No, 6 čipů je málo, kurva. Do prdele.
Here goes my last fire arrow.
Then we'd better get out of here too. We got almost all of them. Sounds crazy, but I was worried it would be gone. My skill. Like summer thaw. When you get that.
Znova.
Let's go again.
Já
We
to
can do
dám,
better.
Now it's the same as
kurva.
last.
We make fewer.
Good plan. Let's go again, Aloy. Bring the machines in close so that I can freeze them for you. Be quick! Which of them will challenge me? Come on, give me a ring! Will against metal. Let's finish this.
Kurva.
Let's split their metal. get better. Let's keep going.
Když ho máš přesně vedle sebe, nechceš po něm začít už kurva střílet? Jo, prděli, je přímo za tebou. Nemusíš ani mířit, ty vole. Ne, ty zase musíš počkat, až budou tady.
We can take them down.
Nevidím do píči.
Out of control.
We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place.
Můžeš po něm kurva začít střílet do píči.
Keep moving.
Já ty taky začni něco dělat do hajzlu. Teď nezapomeň ho uhasit. Nezapomeň ho do píči uhasit. Já tam doufám v to, že on trošku pohoří, ty jo, aby prostě... Kurva.
Here goes my last fire arrow.
Teď ho nezapomeň uhasit, když hoří. A když ono to je stejně jedno už.
Damn, I'm out. Then we'd better get out of here too.
Jak tady do prdele mám s těma posranýma šípama vít.
Let's go again.
I was thinking the same as last.
We make fewer.
Good plan. Ready when you are, Aloy? Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Hello there.
S nima bas. Díky za follow. Dobrý, teď jsou retardovaný i ty stroje. Musím přímo vlízt do držky, tyjo, na to, aby si všimnul, že jsem před ním.
You won't best this ice hunter.
Špatný timing. Prdele, já mu nedal pod normálně. Dobrý, tak jsem zase bez těch šípů. Kdyby se aspoň mohli dávat tyjo navzájem rány. By mě to Aby mě dost sakra pomohlo. Počká, není zmražený, to nebudu do něj střílet. Bylo nesejmolo.
Do better. Let's keep going. Here's my last fire.
Hoř, prosím, chvíli, hoř. Já zase nebudu mít ale na to šípy. Dobrý. Zase hovno vidím. Jako kde já mám do hajzlu na tohle brát čípy? Prostě mě jich zbyde 5 na toho posledního. 6, dobře, pardon. To je málo prostě. Zvlášť když tahle když tahle je tak stupidní a uhasí ho ještě navíc. Že když se mi ho podaří odpálit, aby chytil, ono ho ještě uhasí.
I'm out! Then we'd better get out of here too! We got almost all of them.
No, skoro. Dej mi o 10 šípů víc, ty, a možná nám to i vyjde, kurva.
Same as last time, only we make fewer mistakes. Good plan. You know the strategy by now? You pull the herd, I freeze them down.
Na sobě dávají 5 ohnivých šípů, když potřebuji reálně jenom 2. Dejte mi radši o 3 šípy víc. Bo dejte mi kurva nějaký normální luk, tenhle nedává žádný poškození, mně přijde.
Keep pushing them.
Do čeho jsem se kurva trefil? Že mu to nedalo poškození pořádný, nebo normální. Dobrý, trefil jsem toho, co měl málo, co byl na jeden šíp, úžasný.
good enough for third place. Out of how many? Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Mě ty ohnivý šípy fakt k něčemu i byly do prdele. Málo do píči, tak jo, tenhle útok neznám. No, hoř chvíli, prosím. Jako technicky za to teď by mě možná mohlo stačit odpálit tohohle druhýho. Tady jeden by mohl umřít. Takhle neumře na ten výbuch. Zdravíčko. Eranixi, děkuji ti za raid. Vítej u mýho naprosto klidného, skurveného streamu, kde se snažím udělat jeden posraný challenge. Tady tenhle challenge už tady pěkně sere. Z jednoduchého důvodu. Tohle je poslední kripl, který tady musím zabít. A vždycky mě na něj zbyde hovno šípů. Bych potřeboval aspoň, já si počas říkal, že bych jich potřeboval 15 na něj. Teď mám 8 a 2 zápalný, kterými jsou úplně jak hovno. Navíc tady nemám svůj look, nemám na něm svoje upgradey, ty vole. Než to, co jsem hrál já a co jsi hrál. Teďko schválně zkusíme, jestli to reálně tohle bude fungovat. Ne, to fungovat nebude. Prostě pod půlku hápek to je nejlepší, jak se mi zatím povedlo. A dost, do prdeli, já se jdu podívat, jak tohle do píče lidi udělali, protože mě tohle kurva zajímá.
Another time, Ikri.
Sure. Unless...
Jak se jmenuje ten challenge? Jak se jmenuje tenhle posraný challenge? Ikri's challenge. To mi prosím tě ukažte, jak to lidi do prdele udělali. Protože po každému zbyde prostě moje nejlepší pokusy byly, že mu zbylo půlka hápek a já byl bez šípů. Ikri's challenge. Ukaž mi to, 6-7 minut video, jo? Ukaž mi, jak jsi to udělal. Seriózně mě to zajímá. Tady ještě půlnu normálně na to. Na streamu to ukážu. Tak ukaž. Teď mi seriózně ukaž, jak tohle jsi udělal. Na 4 výstřely. Jeden šíp vedle. 4. výstřel. 5. Druhý šíp vedle. Tady pod tu část ještě chápu, v pohodě dělám prakticky to samý. Co dělá tady? Tady já si vždycky vymrdám strašně moc šípů. Jako je mi jasný, o co se snaží. Tohle ale nedorazí. Bylo mu 13 šípů. 13 šípů mu zbylo a teď jsem zvědavý, co udělá s tímhle. Ty vole. Poslední šíp, tomu ale asi vyjde ten výbuch teďko. Jo, fakt na poslední šíp mu to vyjde, ty vole. Dobře, tak to zkusíme takhle. Nebudu stakovat ty šípy. Že nebudu střílet 3 naraz a budu se to snažit střílet po jednom. Že jemu to údajně vychází.
We make fewer mistakes. Good plan. Let's go again, Aloy. Bring the machines in close so that I can freeze them for you.
Že údajně střílet po jednom šípu je asi lepší.
Another battle. Finish them.
A budu doufat, že se nějakým způsobem vyjebou navzájem. Jo, dobrý, zničili toho jednoho. Nice. Okay.
That's good enough for 3rd place. Out of how many? Just us 2. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Snad chápu tu taktiku nějak, no. Trochu nechně bej! Do prdele. Necháme ho trochu pohořet. Schoří. Nádhera, mám 16 šípů, to musí do prdele vyjít. Teď už to do prdele musí vyjít. To je neuvěřitelný. Jak jsem tohle netrefil? Sedm šípů. Třeba dokud ho nezmrazí, jak do něj znova nestřílím. Chce se ti po něm ještě třeba dneska střílet do píči? Prosím, hoř. Já mu ten poslední výstřel nedám, dokud nebude zmražený.
Almost all of them.
Oh, teď to bylo opravdu skoro.
Now it's same as we make fewer. Good plan. Let's go again, Aloy. Bring the machines in close so that I can freeze them for you.
Já jsem to mohl mít teďkon, kdybych já jsem dvakrát nemysnul. Já jsem jak idiot dvakrát minul šíp, kdybych ty dva šípy teďko na konci měl, tak jsem to mohl mít, ale... Jak dlouho ti kurva trvá natáhnout ten posranej prak? Ne, nechám, ať se pomlátí mezi sebou trochu. Jsem do píči teď vystřelil ten třetí šíp. Ještě mohli byste se domlátit mezi sebou, neříkám nic jako, ale... Já musím nějak nabejtit, teď skáčou sami na sebe navzájem. Já se snažím vykončit 3 čípy, jak to jen jde. No, tak se mi to líbí. Útočte na sebe navzájem. Pojď. Tady můžu takhle šeškovat nějak.
Good enough for 3rd place. Out of how many? Just us 2. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Jí to trvá zase skurveně dlouho, než začne střílet. Máš ho tady na kraji, můžeš po něm začít střílet.
We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close 2nd place.
Hoř, brácho, hoř. A ty si ho považou uhasit. Tak, 15 šípů. Mám o jeden míň než předtím, ale předtím jsem 2 minul. Už se teďkon poštěstí, jak by to mohlo být. Začni ho sypat už, prosím tě. Tak teď hoř, bráchu, chvíli. Opovaž se ho uhasit. Teď mi ho zmraž. Já budu doufat, že těch 5 šípů je dost.
You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this.
It was a good challenge, Shikri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds...
Is it that...
Fate's a long climb.
You're back for more.
You look like you've got...
I couldn't.
What's...
To grow old. That's why I tell all the hunt...
How did the trial...
There's no Karjum. Instead to take...
What if I come in?
We'll see.
I'm guessing... So who...
We were.
And the...
That's right. 3 trial.
I'm done with...
Then training.
Tak. Poslední side quest. Ještě se schválně podíváme. Je někde nějaký otazníček? To prdele, tady jsou ještě 2. A já už měl za to, že to je vejkom poslední, že už teď půjdu na tu poslední hlavní misi. Tak mi zbývají ještě 3 otazníčky, no. No, uvidíme. Zkusím udělat ty poslední 3 teďkon. K side questy. Možná tyhle dva poslední, co tady mám, ty musí jít kurva rychlejc. Než teďkon ty challenge, než tady ten Hunters Challenge. Nebo teda ty challenge od těch, nebo teda lovecký challenge, takhle. To jako si mělo být řečený správně, myslím, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, son, protect your city. army at the ridge.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Give you a good price.
Schválně máš něco, co já ne?
Ah, you're back.
These men.
No, perhaps they grow wrathful. Ah. Till we meet, I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Když nad tím tak přemýšlím, já už to mohl mít prostě dávno dohraný, tyjo.
Rally, Karja. Do not let Meridian fall without a fight.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
To už mám všechno, ne? Do prdele. Já to musím získat znova. Začínám přemýšlet, že já budu rád, když dneska dohraju hele ty. Že když dneska dodělám prostě tyhle ty sidequesty, že si pak prostě finále nechám na příště a mezi tím stáhnu další hru.
That hurt it.
zmražený. Jak to, že nejsi zmražený? Tak. Oh.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Another siege. Please, not again.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
For bows and spears. Don't let them take the city without a fight.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Tak a mě zase tahaj. Aha, wait, what? Tady jsem nebyl? Oh, no. Kdyby něco nesedí, 100% jsem tam musel být už aspoň jednou. Mi neříkejte, že jsem tady nebyl. Jestli tady budou další sidequest, tak mě to bude pěkně nasere, upřímně. Zatím to tak nevypadá.
About time you showed up. More Glinthawks incoming.
Damn it! Missed!
More coming!
The sun demands it!
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought...
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Jsem ti svině.
No space.
Ježiš, já potřebuji pagery.
More Glinthawks. There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. Whoever did this must have left amateurs a leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Jo, proč to Hunter's Lodge nemůže být blíž? Kurně. Rebelu. Neukázali se mi tady snad nějaký otazníčky, že ne. Nope. Je dobře.
Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs. An army at the ridge. Save yourselves. Get out of the streets. The enemy is here. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Your city from the army outside its gate.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No! Look at her! She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This...
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself.
I know I hate his...
My family has always boasted. They died in the massacre. They should be honored as...
How did your family come to be...
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy... Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan...
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred...
I didn't know.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents when the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them.
What happened to the men in the sun?
They died fighting. The morning of the massacre, I waited for hours, and...
He didn't want you to...
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Now that you're
You want me to go trophy hunt?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do...
The fuck? Stormbird. Thunderjaw. Okay. Hej, a už mě sereš, přestaň se otáčet jak ty. Přestaň se otáčet furt jak kretén. Schválně zkusíme, jestli ho můžu zmrazit. Prej můžu. Nice. Easy. Proč mě to zase tahá někam do prdele, kde kurva, teď to píči tady je někde blíž, teď ten Stormbird je někde i blíž, ne? Lindhawk. Tady mám jednoho Stormbirda, to se snad bude počítat, ne? Pojď, ne? Tebe nemám range. Co se kurva děje? Co to chtěl výčit? Ale do prdele, co to bylo za bug? Do prdele, ale to bylo skvělý.
Keep quiet now.
Se proměnil ve vzduchu v Beyblade, ty vole.
Let the soldiers do their jobs.
The battle.
No si říkám, tyjo, teďkon ta, co mě dává sponzora, jo, má stejný armor, jako mám já? A jenom v tom s prdelem tak přijdu.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Uhni.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something under...
You might be right.
Dobře, tak si vezmu zpátky ten. O, ty vole. To pak musím klipnout.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
If you can!
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw.
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
Virility. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. When after
Moment, zajímá mě teď ten armor je stejný nebo ne?
Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed
Skoro,
to
já mám
Assis.
hezčí. Asi nic nepřebije tohle.
I'm not
not sure where Assis and Redmaw went. I can follow their tracks.
Jo, tohle jsou špatný stopy.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Fear we're too late. The Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds.
There he is. Redmaw. Assis is holding his own.
Ten dostal dobrý odpal.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us. No turning back.
Tak, prvně mi pust to dělo.
By the sun, we did it.
Ale nech to být můj loot.
Hello there, beautiful.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh, no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay, then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Meridian won't fall.
The enemy's coming.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
already and we're doomed.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have...
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive. Regardless if this lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first...
Oh, great sun, give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarah. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother. And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters.
Well,
thank you, Aloy. May you always take...
Blablabla, už to máme. Mně zbývají poslední 2 sidequesty. Je to něco krátkého, prosím.
The one who... Your Nora...
Like this.
In grief. Wait, forgive me. You didn't...
No.
I see. These people seek to... But... He wasted this shrine was... And the Manuk, they need no better.
So...
A už to chci projít co nejrychleji ty vedlejšáky, fakt.
No.
I didn't think your priesthood...
If only this... Now our herdsmen...
The killing.
Yes.
Why did the priest...
Sometimes...
I'll do what I can...
To honor them...
Fuck! Nemůžete mi to dát vedle něčeho, kurva, kam se můžu rychle.
Look for cover, don't get trapped.
Můžu dostat něco, kam se můžu rychle naportit do hajzlu. Bylo.
Let's see you catch us.
This must be the sun's fire, and the Manuk wants to paint his mark. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
O, ty ještě...
It's good to be free of the city.
Lol. Moje nyní.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machine. That's why I must leave the story. The machine oil in the paint. You have my thanks.
This is where the Otaru wanted to set their house.
Restauru, kurva! Oprtěle. Na chuj musí být na tak debilním místě. Kurva!
Here we are again, where we never left. When we fled from I kept running.
I don't want to...
I understand. The seeds will be... I'll tell her it was I and she who still...
What is it?
There.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. At least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Co jsi to řekl?
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Jaká ostuda, že ženská se stala, nebo škoda, že ženská se stala tyho Sunhawkem.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
But it's ours now. It's a public...
You won't get in.
I can be...
It reminds...
Try me.
I had a lover. The Karja gave me...
And seeing a statue of the...
I need to see his work again. But that shriveled up old...
I'll see what I can do.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing.
Turn away, child.
Nazdar,
The
Desana.
abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
Kde to? Snažím se to dohrát konečně. Prostě na poslední chvíli jsem si... Počkat. Já jsem si řekl, že dodělám i ty sidequesty, tyjo, možná to byla chyba. Protože některý z nich jsou otravný.
The sun is pure, child.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his... to kill the Sun King
What shadow?
And how many more?
No tady u těch vedlejšáků už jo,
You
ano.
called the temple corrupt.
They call themselves sun, yet those who gave their whole...
So
Já to
that's
ještě
what
jak nějak
this is.
čtu.
A tantrum?
You know nothing of our rights.
Why do you think your army is...
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt, our most blessed warriors. Chase, our tribe is torn.
And yet everyone but you seems happy. I'm done.
I am here.
You don't believe in the...
I have the authority.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram
Moc ukecana na mě a nový Horizon je ještě horší.
They'll always do work for me.
Já už mám Uncharted na Steamu. Ale mě nejde, víš, mě to nevadí, když je hra ukecaná, jenom prostě u těch vedlejšáků už mě to prostě tolik nezajímá, víš. Za službičku, koho si pohluju.
He gave them.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find...
I wasn't sure about the sun at first, but it's grown on me.
Že mu... Asi mu pomohlo s upgradem CPU a AMD. No jasný. No to chápu, tak nějak. Takhle, byl milý, no. On si... What?
By the sun, an attack is coming.
No ohnout ty piny, ale to už jako... To už je šikula, no. Já vím, ale tak jako čekal bych, že člověk, který už se pustí do toho, že si prostě bude že si bude sám vyměňovat to procesor, tak bude aspoň trošku opatrnější, že si trošku se zjistí jak na to, co má dělat a že bude trošku s tím opatrnej, ty vole. A ne, že to volne, kurva. To je jedno, že u starýho už tehdy, víš to.
So you've come...
I want their listening.
Because of what
you did.
It was for the more...
You said perhaps a red...
No.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend.
Thank you, Namad.
Dobrý, předposlední sidequest, teď jdeme na poslední. Ten by mohl být krátkej aspoň. Doufejme v to, prosím. On je takový hezký, že mi to tady furt píše, že dostávám ty expy. Když už nemůžu mít víc, ty vole, já kdyby jsem furt mohl získávat ty expy, abych možná měl teď ještě level víc. Možná skoro 2, hele. Což mě sere, ale tady u toho novýho, tady u toho starého, kde jsem získal skill point? Já jsem měl jako takovou strašnou dobu 2, tyjo, a nemohl jsem je prostě nikam dát a najednou vidím, že mám 3, ani nevím, kdy jsem je získal. No, to já s tím, než budu upgradeovat ale něco, tak budu potom, tak to bude někde možná nejdřív příští rok, no.
Tell me about...
It was brazen and professional. The thief went out through the window and scared...
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones.
Okay.
Forgive me. He was killed in battle during the liberation.
How did your nephew wind up in Sun...
Most of the old clergy backed the mad. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is, and after all he's been...
No jo, jenže ono jde o to, že já budu se koupit i základovou desku, ještě chci kupovat to další ramky, víš?
If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Že já mám základu.
You saw the thief make...
My back was to the wall. He ran past me.
Že já mám základovku na právě že na Intel. A taky by jsem potom chtěl schválně zkusit přejít právě že na AMDčko.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. Drops of blood leading away.
Teď jsem trošičku na tom bídnějc s prachama, takže potom proto říkám, že to bude až příští rok, ale.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty. Trail ends here. Someone must have seen the thief. Did someone run past here?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the he was bleeding.
The enemy is here. Don't forget to stock up before you're...
Them to the gates.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone.
Army at the ridge.
Forward.
Save yourselves.
Ale já jsem právě že přemýšlel, že bych si potom pořídil Ryzen tu... Že bych si pořídil tu 5 v nějakých 5000 gigs, nebo jak to je 3D, já nevím, já vím, že to má vejméně 3D, jo. Že to je vím, že to je jedno z těch lepších právě, že jo, od toho AMDčka.
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
What? No.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stuff.
Hold on. There's more to this. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
No to je právě že jenom dobře, že to spadlo dolů ta cena. Budu doufat, že to spadne ještě víc, ale do té doby, než to budu na to mít. Takže jak říkám, já chci kupovat ramky, ty asi budu kupovat jako první a pak budu kupovat novou základovku. Kvůli tomu procesoru, že jo. A upřímně teďko momentálně slintám nad tím, ty vole, že jsem viděl, že za 3000 je ty vole Stream Deck na Alze. 15 tlačítkovej. Jako celkem nad tím slintám, protože víš co, jako by mi celkem mě lákalo, že bych nemusel mít, vole, přechod na scénách na klávesnici. Na numerický. Jo, to asi tak nějak stejně budu asi dělat, že jo, víš co. Já víš co, momentálně zatím jenom na nějaký čas chci do toho kompu tady do tohohle z toho chci vrazit jenom prostě víc ramek, protože 16 GB co v tom teďkon je, prostě tak trošku, možná by to chtělo víc. Tak to pořídím do toho a i kdyby jsem potom ty nový ramky, které do toho pořídím, když jsem je nevyužil, že jo, tak prostě teďkon tak ty staré ramky prostě někde střelím.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in...
I know what she...
Ale víš co, tady podle mě to, jako jsem rád, jakože takhle radí, že mi pomáháš, ale ono to není nutný, víš co, z toho důvodu, že já prostě až budu tady si to takhle něco vybírat, až se budu snažit něco poskládat, nebo prostě vybrat něco, co koupím a co se pak složí dohromady. Tak já tohle s to budu řešit právě že s kamarádem, který skládá kompy, víš. Jako jsi žodnej, že se takhle nabízíš, ale jak říkám, víš co, já mám kamaráda, co tohle dělá právě, že skládá kompy, rozumí tomu, on sám si poskládal doma ještě 2 kompy, že jo, poskládal kompa kamarádovi jinýmu a on taky právě, že hodně spíš jede do AMDčka, takže myslím si, že jakoby on, nějak věřím, že on poradí dobře.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf...
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind, snap more.
So which...
No market for a snap-maw lens is...
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor?
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great.
The sun's baked your head if you think...
No právě, že ono to, ty 3000 na Alze je normální cena, ale všude jinde to seženeš kolem 4. Že, víš co, já když se podívám tady rychle na net, tak ti tady můžu rychle říct, ale já jsem to všude viděl jinak za 4. Ty vole, tady koukám, to mají levnějc. Ne, to je ten mini, to není ten, který hledám. 3700, tady je za 3, jasný. 3300, počkej, ten stejný, že jo? Jo. Ne, to je ten XL-kovej. Maximálně na Spotify, co? Wait, what? Jo, takhle, já jsem si sorry, moje chyba, já jsem si nepřečetl teďkon právě, že ty tvoje tu zprávu nad tím, že to moc nepoužíváš. Hele, víš co, já bych si pro to využití našel. Já bych si pro to fakt využití našel, protože mě to celkem občas vadí, víš co. Při streamech z toho důvodu, že já mám prostě já mám přechody nastavený na tom, já mám přechody nastavený na numerický klávesnici a občas mě to sere. Plus já tady mám i nastavený prostě já tady mám ještě nastavený soundboard a ten mám taky na té numerické klávesnici, takže já bych celkem ocenil ten Stream Deck s tím, že bych si to všechno mohl prostě tady hodit bokem vedle sebe, prostě tady dolů a prostě překlikávat to, navíc, že by to na mě svítilo, že bych věděl, že to je zaplý, že to není zaplý, jaká scéna je momentálně, protože když to mám jenom prostě na té numerický, tak musím čekovat to OBS, že jo.
Hello?
I've told you.
Craft does...
Oh, yes.
If Karja had built that...
All those years...
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt...
Why do you two eat...
It's a simple...
No time.
Just...
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait! You drove her off.
I drove her off.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
You'll like what I have.
Já jsem právě přijal další sidequest, že jo? Do prdele.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our son king.
Takes too long.
You'll like what I have to say. I promise.
Od operací z okny až po umlouvání oken, otevírání správce úlohy, vypínání úlohy. Je to aktivní přes práce. Můžu dělat věci přes PowerShell. Ani nevím, co je PowerShell.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards? It's
not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound. So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't...
What do you expect?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the... He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people. I knew you were gonna say that. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. But be careful. Lots of machines out there.
Abych byl upřímně mezi 5800 3Dčkem a 5900, co ho mám. Ten mač viděl rozdíl v jedné hře. Ten Max viděl rozdíl v jedné hře v Cyberpunku, jinak. Tak 1 až 2 FPS. No tak, a co je levnější jako? 5800 nebo 5900, co je levnější? Jestli říká, že to je, jestli to vyjde výkonově na stejno, já se stejně ještě asi podívám na benchmarky. Ale teď mě teda zajímá, jaký je rozdíl v ceně mezi v tom vlastně. Jestli teda víš, jaký je v tom rozdíl zhruba cenovej.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a... If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Ukaž. OK. Zajímavý, no. Uvidí se, no.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Heard something.
O, já si vymlátit stejně musím, co?
We're getting picked off. Group large. This will be it. For the rightful Karja.
Ten aim mě tady občas celkem sere, nebudu kecat.
Where you at?
Teď debil kam leze.
Still sniffing around.
It'll go a lot faster if you just come out.
They've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
How weird.
Come on, you bongs, fight back! Whip me!
Fuck.
Done me good.
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out of
Oh,
here.
si dám
I
mobil
thought
na
that old
míčku
salt had
jenom.
abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
No vlastně, když rovnou už jsem vstál tady odsaď asi do propití. Takhle spát. Ryzen 5, 2000 středa, Ryzen 5, 9. Jak tam dělají, to ale nevím, k čemu. Když to si koupí radši Ryzen 9, nevím, ale víš co, já tohle to moc jako nechci, víš co, já tohle to moc neřeším, neprobírám. Nějak tohle to nesleduju a nějak ani se v tom sám rejpat moc nebudu, protože jako upřímně víš co, a pro mě je to, v mém případě je to zbytečný, kvůli tomu, že já tam tolik nerozumím, že jo. Tohle to budu se o tom bavit prostě potom s tím kamarádem, že jo. Až budou nějaký peníze na to, no.
Kindev told me.
No.
Good.
Beg, but for now I'm bound for...
Where are they coming from? The west? The jewel? They're here.
Já jsem hlavně, ale víš co, abych řekl Davsone, popravdě teďko nevím, na co jsem ale nejvíc asi zvědavý, jo. Teďkon... letos. Tak jsem zvědavý, že až to vyjde, jestli to rozjedu nějak normálně na streamu, Kalisto protokol.
A man named Hassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from all this from a stolen sword. As they say,
Že co, jako já se nebojím toho, že já bych to nerozjel. O to mi jede většinou už teďko, ale upřímně. To mě většinu času jede ale na 90 až 100%, ale když streamuju.
I brought you both the parts.
I don't.
You'd buy the wrong.
No.
The price.
It won't.
I have.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't.
Dobrý, všechny sidequesty, můžu teďko jít na ten hlavní. A OBS-ko budeš mít priority vyšší než normální. Já teďkon sám nevím, tyjo, jakou tam mám tyhle tu prioritu. Počkej, jak jako prioritu, teďkon co myslíš přesnějc? Myslíš nastavení v OBS-ku, jo? Víte, pokoj zrušit, tak. Jo, tohle to myslíš, tak moment. Já teď sám nevím, jestli tam mám nastavený teď, ale... Já tam mám momentálně normální, hele no. Tak snad jo, no. Vyzkoušíme, uvidíme. Teď to tady přenastavovat samozřejmě nemůžu a nebudu. Ale pak to asi zkusím a uvidím, no.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Všechno hotovo. Tak, bude cutscenka.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Všichni spojenci se přidali achievement.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Já jsem tak nějak doufal, že bych to mohl dneska dohrát.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Ty koky.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Action is coming!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Moment, bouchačka. Navalte sem tu sračku. Už mám prázdno.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Pojď si. Počkej si, jen si až tohle. Počkej, jenom až tohle natáhnu. Vedle. To prdele, já to vysnul.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Počkej, já jsem na mě natáhlý ty 3 šípy. A štíplo, a i zle štíplo. Auto píči.
It's giving way!
Radiant must run red to be cleansed.
Teď já jo.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Doufám, že to bolí, smrde.
Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Ty vole, něco fialového z něj? Dej to sem.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Tak ho trošku nadzvednout. Ještě trošku vejš.
It's taking a shot at me!
From the west!
Tohle byla hezká nástrefa. Já jdu dolů. Jo, počkat, já musím být tady nahoře, aha. Fuck. ještě něco? Někdo? Někde?
They're coming from the south.
Got it.
Beware, Nora! Incoming! Look to the west! Look out! It's firing on your platform!
Ała. Ała. Se divím, že se nevybombil svýho frajera.
But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Já bych si je tak strašně chtěl jít vylútit, nebudu kecat prostě.
Raise arms again! West!
Okay, no more sneaking.
It fires on you, Nora!
Right on target.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
From the sky! Deathbringer fire incoming! By the sun, all shadows descend!
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Now it's mad. Time to go.
Ale do prdele.
Here it comes. Better move.
get to another platform.
Oh shit.
Incoming! Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Tak a jsme zase plní. Počkej, něco modrýho to chci.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face the true sun, shadow demons.
To think I almost missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
Tu.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting. If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Tak ale les!
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
Jo, já se tohle z toho se vždycky tak zasraně leknu. Když já prostě skáču někde na nějakou hovadinu, ty ona se prostě v půlce, a ona se strašně zpomalí v tom letu. Normálně skočím celkem daleko, ty a najednou prostě ten skok je sotva čtvrteč, jako ten skok prostě třetinovej najednou.
Aloy! It's Aloy! We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Schválně zkusím jednu hroznou píčovinu, ale možná mě to vyjde. Au, do hajzlu, já tě chci zmrazit jenom. Ale no tak. Buď hodnej kluka, nech se zmrazit. Tohle chci vyzkoušet schválně ještě. Jestli mu můžou střelit ty kanóny. Asi ne, co?
Careful! New machines join the hunt! All of you, focus on the new machines!
Počkat, teď mám chvilku čas. Jo, já tě schladím, neboj.
My way's clear.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
Naprosto jednoduchý boss. Počkat, já to musím prvně vylutit.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Do toho píchnu stejně tím oštěpem. Ach, co ti jebe, vem si to. Jak tam do píči, viděj! A ani já nevidím v té kacéně nic. Na tom kopci.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Momentík. No, už to můžu asi skipnout. A?
Masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Wait, what? Že by nějaká poslední mise? Nebo co to je teďkon? Dostal jsem skill point, to je hezký. Wait, what? Co tohle má znamenat ještě? Jo, počkat, to je ten quest, co už jsem dělal teďkon, ale... To jako můžu odehrát znova finální misi, nebo co? To mě teďkon zajímá, seriózně.
Aloy.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics with an...
To je seriózně znova ta stejná mise.
And
Skip.
If we even now.
I don't...
Takže prostě tady můžu teďkon znova odehrát finální misi jen tak prostě. Pro prdel. Ale teď mě zajímá ještě jedna věc. Moment. Já se musím podívat, kde to je. A nebo ne, podívám se tady rychle nahoru. Tady v té DLCčkové oblasti, tady bylo právě, že taky něco, nějaká ta umělá inteligence, se kterou jsem mohl kecat po tom, co jsem jí zachránil před něčím podobným, před nějakou takovou, že něco jako podobnou hrozbou. Jako bylo tady teďkon tohleto. Mě teď schválně zajímá, jestli tam můžu jít za ní zpátky. Já nevím, že to bylo tady nahoře. No, zjistím za chvíli. Takže prostě teďko jenom jen tak pro prdel, můžu prostě udělat znova tu finální misi několikrát, jenom proto, aby jsem se prostě dojel ty skill pointy, asi hádám. Ale jako musím uznat, ten konec se mi to líbil, jak tam ještě našla právě, že... Kde je Elizabeth?
Look out below!
Tady to je uzavřený, ale... Takže jsem tu blbě? Jo, tady jsou ty stíhačky, tak tady jsem blbě. Ale bylo to někde nahoře na nějakém kopci, ne? Moment. Mě ještě zajímá, jestli tam bude nějaký dialog. Skip.
At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to catch.
We can resume any time you like our attack, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer.
Já to potřebuji vidět na mapě, kam mám jít, jo, tady nebloudím teďko jak idiot.
Hello, Aloy.
Yes, I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
Shit. Jo, počkat, tady, ne? By to bylo takhle nalevo, já myslím, že to bylo víc napravo. Jo, to je ono. Mě zajímá, jestli si s ním můžu jít pokecat.
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
I have been learning about the Banuk cosmology from the shamans. Their aptitude for geometry and mathematics is quite encouraging.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there, in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Farrow servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to
the scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Thanks for the talk, Cyan.
I continue to enjoy our conversations, Aloy.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into
race intelligence is beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
Dobrý, to jsme měli ten závěrečný pokec, to mě ještě tady takhle schválně zajímal, no. Tak. No jo, nabízí mi to, že můžu jet už New Game Plus. Počkat, co je v tom extras? Intro movie. Jo, to je tohle to, co jsem skipnul, když jsem to začínal hrát, tyjo. Nechtěně jsem ho, nebo teda nechtěně jsem ho skipnul. No je hezký. Rád kouknu znova. Ještě rošt.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stand today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Rád se podívám na jeho sexy plnovou znova. Kurňa, ale ten plnovous je fajn. To on má. By se mi líbilo, kdybych měl takovýhle vousit, jo.
Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back? Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs.
Ale ty dready, tyjo, po bokách na těch vousech si mohli odpustit, nevím, proč mě to tam nesedí k tomu celému.
We keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them.
Ty vole, rošte, kdybys věděl.
We're left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth.
Ale nejseš daleko od pravdy.
And steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day. Forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well, am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go and be ready to declare. Go!
Teresa, to je taková ta strašně hodná báby.
Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I know my duty to them. And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
Takový hezký, tohle ještě, ten filmeček úvodní. No nic, ale dohraný to máme. Tady mám zase. Ne. Si to můžu jít přidat aspoň dohraným hrám, ty už. Akorát teď další problém je s tím, ty, co budu hrát příště, kurňa. Já si tak nějak tuším, já to tak asi vidím na to, že asi zahrajeme to. Pardon. Že to tak nějak vidím na to, že asi zahrajeme příště, že začnu teď God of War. Že to jenom stáhnout a dneska nějak to začneme možná, uvidí se. Podle toho, jak to bude, uvidí se, jak to dneska bude večer. Tak. Dáme to sem. Tak. Horizon Zero Dawn dohranej, odstreamovaný. Takže momentálně to vidím na to, že teď to pro dnešek utneme. A uvidí se, co bude večer, no. Spíš asi spíš vidím to tak nějak na to, ale že nainstaluju to God of War a potom do té doby, než to dohraju, tak si říkám, že asi snad to bude v pohodě a potom vyjde Callisto protokol a ten budeme hrát pak. Kdyby ne, tak ještě bych řekl, že mám snad podle mě, ještě tady mám nějaký hry v záloze. Plus navíc teďkom potom, co jsem dohrál to Dark Souls 1, tak upřímně mám celkem velkou chuť, že bych si znova zahrál Dark Souls 3. Furt to mám tak na jazyku, že bych si to zahrál znova. $55 hodin mě to trvalo, ty dohrát ten Horizon. Okay. Počkat, co tady mám za achievementy, že mi svítí zlatě? Ten achievement má jenom 8% hráčů. Zabitých 10 frost kolů. Moment, ještě bych tady mohl dát jenom... Dopadám tam just chatting ještě. 10 frostclawů, že máme. zlatý achievement. Ještě jsem získal nějaký. Jo, ten posraný challenge, co mě trval tak strašně dlouho. Na to hantění, tyjo, s těma omezenýma šípama, s tím, že ona to tam mrazila, ta ikry. Tak tady na to za to byl achievement, jo, a koukám, že má 6,7% hráčů, jo. Zdá, že se na to spousta lidí vysralo, se zdá. A ještě tady mám achievement, co má 9,7% hráčů. Že všichni spojenci se přidali. Že po alienních skutcích všichni možní spojenci se připojili k obraně. Získal jsem ještě nějaký tyhle achievementy. Všechny aktivity dokončeny. Že jsem dokončil všechny tolneky, kempy banditů a hunting grounds. Jsem dokončil všechny, tyjo. Ten achievement má 6,4% hráčů. Ještě nějaký zlatý tady máme. Jsem to huntil teďkon stejně. Jo, já si myslím, tyjo, to se schválně podívám. 10 achievementů jsem nezískal, o což je jeden z nich. Bude to, že bych musel mít 60. level. Nebo teda 60. level, že bych musel mít všechny achievementy. Ještě za 60. level tady achievement je. Aha. Že jsem měl sejmout všechny ty geyser dummies, ty cvičný panáky, že jich je 23 vlastně na tom na území Nora regionu. Jo, že dokončit právě že hru na New Game Plus. Dokončit právě že New Game Plus playthrough na ultra hard obtížnost. 5 dismount strikeů. Že bych se skočil z koně a někoho bych sejmul. Jo, že mám opravit 5 různých mašin. Zabít 15 scorchererů. Bych to tak nezabil, no. Najít všechny papírky, najít všechny Frozen Wild Skills. Naučit se všechny nové skilly v DLCčku Frozen Wilds. Ani nevím, co jsou všechny ty skilly tam. To mi možná chyběl ten jeden, to jo, možná to je ono, I guess. No, ale měli bychom to. Já to pro teď už odinstaluju, ať si uvolním místo trochu na disku. Stejně to teďko prostě nějakou chvíli zase, stejně to teďko nějakou dobu, jestli to vůbec jako jo, určitě si to ještě někdy zahraju. Ale teďkon to prostě na nějakou dobu, to prostě teďkon to nějakou dobu hrát nebudu, jak to odinstaluju. Tyjo, ale tohle jsem nehrál. Jo, to je další nápad, co bych mohl zahrát na streamu. Že já mám vlastně Middle Earth Shadow of War. To jsem hrál, mám na tom dokonce typiča, na tom 106 hodin, jo. What the fuck? Co to chce k tomu za DLCčka? Jo, to je zdarma dokonce, že jenom jsou vlastně ty filmečky ve hře, že jsou ve 4K. High Resolution Texture Pack. To je taky zdarma. Oh. To stáhnu. Do hajzlu. Já bych musel stáhnout komplet celou hru, tyjo, teďkor možná to někdy jindy, ale jako to si k tomu pak dám, to si dám, hele. To si pak k tomu vezmu. Že až to někdy budu hrát, protože vím, že jsem to na streamu jsme to nedávali. Akorát, že ještě předtím si pořídím právě, že Shadow of Mordor. Zahrajeme to celý. Kolik vůbec stojí Shadow of Mordor? Jako určitě někde klíč najdu za pár šupů, jo? Mě zajímá teď prostě za kolik to je na Steamu. Shadow of War mám. Mě zajímá Shadow of Mordor. Aha. Shadow of Mordor je za 10 Eček. Ne, počkat, to je upgrade na GOTY edici. Game of the Year edice stojí 20 euro. Ježiš, a oni tady mají nějaký zase bundle, ty vole, to si vymyslel zase určitě Ubisoft, tuhle píčovinu. Ale je tady prostě bundle, ve kterým je snad všechno, hádám, že asi všechno možný, co je k té hře. Jo, 16 nějakých píčovin. A stojí to 70 euro. Jim jeblo. Ale co se týče toho Shadow of War, jako ta hra mě upřímně jako hodně bavila, když jsem to hrál tehda. Bych si jako určitě rád dám někde na streamu. Ale ta hra je prostě taková na díl. Že to není zrovna úplně krátký. Takže to vidím tak, že to prostě nechám na jindy. Ještě tady mám pak v rezervě, tady mám vlastně Metro, všechny díly, že mám vlastně Exodu, že mám 2033, myslím si, že to měla být ta Redux edice, nebo jak to je, kurňa? Nebo nevím, možná. A jako claimoval jsem si to zdarma, upřímně, no. Ani nevím, jak to Metro 2033 vypadá, ty vole. Já jsem to nikdy na to nekoukal. Ale rozhodně, až budu někdy procházet Metro, tak budu hrát všechny 3 díly, no. Mám to i ready, protože jako momentálně Metro 2033 mám. Na Epiku máme Last Light a tady na Steamu máme ještě potom i Exodus. Takže celou trilogii zatím někdy dáme taky. Ještě tyjo, teďkon po výplatě to vidím, takže ještě asi dám DLCčko, co bylo teďkon vlastně k Resident Evil Village. Takže až přijde výplata, tak potom asi koupím to DLCčko. Zatím jsem se nekoukal nikdy na žádný stream, na žádný záznam, já tohle z toho, nebo walkthroughs. Takže jako půjdu do toho celkem blind, nebo jo, vlastně viděl jsem asi ze začátku nějakých 10 minut. Ale to je tak všechno, takže určitě jako to dáme taky potom. Teďko někde po 15. to dáme. Takže příští týden. A co se ještě něco? No, prozatím to vidím tak, že asi stáhnu to God of War, protože mě to i upřímně zajímá, rád si to zahraju. Zatím necháme teďko do té výplaty, to možná do té výplaty to i teoreticky možná i dohraju. Podle mě spíš ne. Ale uvidí se, no. Když tak případně to udělám podobně, jako jsem to udělal s Horizonem, no. Že udělám třeba to, že dám teďkon to God of War, pak to stopnu, odehrajeme to DLCčko právě, že do Resident Evilu, protože vím, že to DLCčko není dlouhý nějak extra. Odehrajeme to DLCčko a pak se vrátíme ke God of War, dohrajeme to. A pak asi už by možná mohlo vycházet právě, že ten Kalisto protokol a to bych se i rovnou mohl podívat, kdy to má vycházet. Jaký to má release date? 2. prosince. Tak to do té doby bych měl stihnout dohrát jak to DLCčko, tak i jak to DLCčko, tak God of War, bych řekl, že na to je času dost. Že máme na to skoro necelý měsíc, no. Mě by zajímalo, jaký to bude mít požadavky. Napsali už někde, jaký budou na to požadavky? Minimální požadavky. 12 GB ramek. Ty vole, tak to doufám, že na to bude stačit těch mých 16. Windows 10, jasný. GeForce GTX 1060. Ty vole, s grafikou bych mohl být asi v pohodě. Ale to jsou minimální požadavky, co jsou. Mě by zajímaly, jaký budou právě, že doporučený. Jo, tady jsou minimální a doporučení jsou 60-bitový procesor a operační systém, jasný, Windows 10, 11, jasný. Jasný. Jo, to by nemělo mi to mít zas tak velký požadavky. Tak snad to bude v pohodě, no. Jako ještě do té doby, snad teď do toho prosince nevím, ale možná budu mít trošku víc ramek, tak se uvidí, no. Takže by to je, zatím se tak nejvíc bojím, prostě největší strach v tom hře nemám z grafiky, ale z procesoru a ramek. Jestli to bude všechno v pohodě stíhat, ale doufejme, že jo. No, snad by mělo. No, každopádně, ale pro dnešek se zatím loučím. A další stream bude zase nějak dneska večer. Doufejme, že dřív. Dneska si zkusit nastavit 20 budíků. Abych stal nějak trošku dřív, kvůli tomu, že potřebuji dneska už je pondělí, že jo. Zítra potřebuji stávat nejdýl ve 3 hodiny. Protože půjdu na roční. Plus vlastně já jsem si vzpomněl do prdele, já musím stávat vlastně dřív. Já ve 4 musím volat doktorce, tyjo. Jsem kokot, na co jsem zapomněl, tyjo, ještě, že jsem si na to vzpomněl. No dobrý. Jak říkám, prozatím se s váma loučím. A dneska bude zase nějaký další stream, uvidíme, jako bude se asi hrát God of War, ještě se uvidí, možná budeme hrát zase s klukama Kotka. To se uvidí. Zatím se teda každopádně všichni mějte. A zase dneska u dalšího streamu. Zatím. Čus.